hop on it.
One
Okay,
day I'll catch a break.
make sure we've looted everything here. Loot everything that isn't nailed down. And maybe a few things that are.
Might be useful.
And are you making me do pixel perfect accuracy?
Let's see. this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Sure does seem a little bit underwhelming, doesn't it?
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Whee! I don't know. Doesn't seem very convincing to me.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Keep a blade close.
I was sure I had it that time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Bloody thing. It's jammed shut.
There we go.
Curious. What secrets might this door be hiding?
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
She is. Mightiest of the Githyanki.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Yep. What, don't you telepathically toss pots around from time to time? There we go. Damn it. Unfortunate but understandable. Really? You're lucky your dexterity and proficiencies are so high, sir.
Still alive, so that's progress. Not over, then through. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Don't touch me.
All right, what now?
Yep. The decor looked at me wrong.
Best be on my way.
Let's making this go faster.
What's next? Time to fill some graves.
There we go.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The decor keeps looking at us funny, I swear. Nice. You got a fun new toy. Yeah. It's way fancy.
What am I to do?
And it to you, Shadowheart. We're especially gonna need that in the next act.
No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
Now that we're done with that, let's... Let's quick travel on out of here. Hooray, we survived. And with minimal bloodshed. Now let's get on out of here. First, let's see what the Blue Jay has in store for us. Somewhat a good boy, actually. Really, guys?
Traps. How considerate.
Scratch!
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
All right, then.
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
Even when the things he is sniffing out are, in fact, traps.
Very well.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate. I should hope so.
I just want to sell you some shit.
Calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now, I believe you have places to be.
Oh. Some at the one, actually.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
I went the wrong way. There we go. Back around this way. Past all these corpses.
Broken. Need to find another way. Sure, I like the look of that ridge. Thank you. Not sure whose code you mean. Nope. Stop that. Wait, Scratch, where did you? Where did you wander off to?
That might be worth a look.
Huh. I'll look the map real quick before I go trumping off to parts unknown. By parts unknown, I mean parts I know. If only I could zip to that part of the map.
Oh there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
As a matter of fact, I do. He's resting in camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'd like to know first who I'd be bringing to see, Gale.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith.
Very well, let's go see Gale then.
Oh, a splendid notion. Please, after you.
Off to camp we go.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here as an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, You're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Even the gods know. Why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'm not going for 3. It's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistrarium Italion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion, Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Well then.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it ends up being during adventuring stints. I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Gale, I will scoop you up and carry you out of this adventure, so help me.
What's on your mind?
Is Mystra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Yeah, you with your 8 strength are not moving me. No sirree. How are you feeling? Can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute, or Mystra herself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Let's get you back in my party.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical.
Sorry, Lazo.
So, shall we?
Uh-huh. Yeah. We don't need to sacrifice our favorite wizard just to win this. We can do that. We can do this. Nerds.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
One with the weave.
More spells to your repertoire.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Good time for a chat.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
This party like each other. How cute. That was Elminster Almar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. Turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistress asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mystra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Thank you, Karlak. Cheers. Love her to death.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Thanks, Will.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, you got this. Especially considering we're like 2 levels higher than we're supposed to be.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I love how much of the team is just like, this is bullshit. How dare you demand that our buddy go and off himself for you? Let's take a rest. Thematically, this seems like a perfect time to be taking a rest. If everyone had a chance to digest the events of the day.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So what do you think of my outfit?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes. That too.
What's in here?
So many number of dead critters here. So usually I take the Underdark passage. This is going to be my first time taking the mountain pass. Yes, I'm pretty sure I've done everything. A new adventure! And we're already back at camp. We just had a rest.
What's on your mind?
Anybody has anything to say, but no. I think we are good. Die. Dump things in straight away.
Just trying to clear up inventory. One of those extra pouches. And the extra sack. There we go. I have a lot of camp supplies.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
This is your people. I saw you take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Are you talking about the person inside? You know who that is?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Shastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
He speaks true of this atheist. You need to trust him.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Is anyone else having trouble with the stream, or is that just me? Yeah, I was noticing some trouble on from the mod view as well. Still getting some trouble from it. Fingers crossed that it is finally stabilized, but got it open on multiple things now, just in case. Okay. Sick of catching up on dialogue. Scroll through and feel free to pause and read. Both to everybody on chat right now and also, you know, anybody watching this later. This may be a bit, maybe a bit redundant because hopefully my recording won't have been screwed up, so I'll just upload that for once. All right. What does the party have to say?
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We shall ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
All right.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Love how proud he sounds of her.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Windows real quick. Lae'zel, do you have something to say? Why am I up here?
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
What does Ascension entail exactly?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Hell yeah, I'm down for vengeance, says the vengeance paladin. Boss called Vlakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
Who's the one in the prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
And if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlakith's are real?
Then, when the Githyanki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
All right, let's head back to bed. Actually, does anybody else have anything to say about last night?
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Yeah, I can't say I disagree with you there. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
This is no typical gloom. You need to stay alert.
Are you the true soul?
Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on. Sol Invictus!
Well, hello.
Oh, you had a torch.
Which way to the nearest library?
Let's move. Have to keep going.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What about you?
I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. I'll take that.
I know, right?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh man. Tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to Emerald Conclave, and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. Started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. Tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. skin is crawling like something is watching us from darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Yeah. Just leave me to rot.
Bored to death, by the look of it. Something good here, I hope.
What now?
Hey, Starry and get over here.
Simple.
What to do? Another step forward. Let's have a look.
An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. Destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. Can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter coat? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
How do you plan on getting me through this cursed darkness?
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Will do, thanks.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
I have a liar who used to belong to a drow.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
All right, let's pluck a tune. Okay, I didn't screw it up.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
God. A Drider. I always thought the stories were exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Dar, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do it nicely.
So you're the guide? How do you survive out there?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Yeah, what is life like as a Drider, good sir? Can I examine your lantern? Surely the Absolute wouldn't mind.
No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
All right. Apologize, I didn't mean any offense.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
What the hell's this hiding in there? Yeah, it's very pretty.
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
Yes, lead on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Come back! Return to the light. They should stay close.
I'm trying not to accidentally click on you.
The lights. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Let me check something real quick.
Yeah, okay. Let's side with the Harpers.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens!
Yeah.
Take out the traitor!
No, you don't. No sanctuary for you. No, he's not a humanoid. Yeah, sorry. Oh man. Really want that lantern.
I feel like a shadow, no death.
Yeah.
Battle of wits.
Let's get you out of danger.
Guard against the darkness! Ignis!
Hey, Carnus, look at me. Damn it.
You will die. The Absolute wills it so. Feel their ambush.
Wonderful. Something tells me that the invisibility is not going to work so well. You may have sanctuary, but I have the spirit blunder.
Allow me to demonstrate.
How's that sanctuary not working out for you? Oh. That's a bit inconvenient.
Strike down the blasphemous in your name, Majesty!
Yep.
Tale for the ages.
No, don't you dare.
Creator, destroyer.
Incredible. A light that chases away even the deepest shadows.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You! Don't move a god's damn muscle. Talk! Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
I'm infected with their parasite, but I'm seeking a cure. Yeah. Just passing through.
You must rest. Come. I will take you to Last Light.
Last Light? Tell me more.
An inn, at first glance. But also a safe haven. Free from the curse's tendrils. Or so it's been promised.
Lead on then.
Stay close, and be wary of the shadows. I'll mark your map, should the way be lost.
Yeah, I'll catch up to you guys.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
All right, all right. Only a little bit lost.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Erased, forgotten. We are tried.
What were you doing?
Shepherding the faithful, carrying a lady's light.
You walk the shadows safely. How?
Lantern, a lady's light.
Where are you from?
Moonrise.
How did the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
All right, let's loot all these corpses. Orders from Jaheira. One of our scouts, named Neoleki watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar, a line of slow lights waving through the gloom. Cultists some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean for us to have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever it is they're using. Jaheira at last light. Yes. I've certainly heard of her before, at least.
What's inside? Moving ahead. Alright. Spend some time fucking around in the wilderness.
It'll be fine.
That's curious.
Hmm. Hmm.
Signs of a struggle, for all the good it did them.
What's the scout have to say? Shitting near and a shitting scouting task. You, Dwerga, find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right, shitting near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be... Ha ha ha, I found your way through the curse, shitting near. The way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha 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 ha. Well, seems like someone had fun on their mission. Totally didn't lose his mind in the dark or anything. Unfortunate that I can't, like, ask any of them what the hell happened to them. No, that's where I need to go, but I'm going to explode past that. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Boy. Yeah, this is totally fine. Nah, come on. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Yeah, I guess.
With finesse.
I'm not sure I like the amount of HP on that thing. Oh dear. Oh, that was instant death. Oh dear.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I swear.
I'd rather risk it.
won't last much longer.
Take you. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Heal thyself. Gale can grab himself a potion.
Never a dull moment.
Hey. Come get me. I like precisely none of this. Let's risk it. They are a cool design, but
Can't be.
oh wow, okay.
May the gods take you first.
My faith will protect me.
Heal yourself. And then heal Gale. Don't like this at all. And tail go, and down Gil goes. Oh dear. Good luck, Astarion, you're the only one left. Oh dear. Nope. Down we all go. Okay. Let's try this again. And not get surprised. At least that fight was a shit show from start to finish.
Time to press ahead.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Salutations.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Yeah. That thing sure can shamble.
Yep. If we survive being the operative term here. Very bright over there. Yeah, it's very spooky.
Need to act fast.
Alas, this spider person was not as cool as Spider-Man. Yeah. Well, at least they're not tangling us up. Oops. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh. Well, okay then. Oh dear. I killed one of the needle blights, and that caused a chain reaction of them all dying.
Off we go then.
Well, at least everything's dead now. Yeah, mostly. I think usually when I fight these guys, I end up with someone going down because they stood too close to all of the blights exploding. Yeah. What a rip off.
These boots have seen everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
Man, Astarion, you're undead. You should be immune to this shit. And you know what? Let's head back to camp. Yeah, that was incredibly convenient.
I was kind of halfway hoping to kill one of the blights and set off a chain reaction, but I wasn't expecting it to do that. I wasn't expecting it to kill them all. Yeah. Much, much bigger. Now I am no longer encumbered.
Always at your side.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
Hey, soldier.
No. Yeah. We've got some infernal metal, and what should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Open up.
I should grab the metal out. She's so looking forward to being able to just hug people.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, let's go lick our wounds. Get back our spell slots. Yep.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
This devil's so powerful. How did they manage to get captured?
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be blowing everything up. May as well break someone out of prison. Why not? Yeah, thank you, perception roll. We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Zora will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Come on. What do you mean I'm out of inspiration? Yeah, come on! You were just too shy.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Yeah, come on. Okay, fine. That's more impressive.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of...
Yeah, oh dear. Well then. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's boot the game up again. Do, 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 do. Let's try this again and hope it doesn't crash. Zora, if you make my game crash again, I'm gonna be very upset.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Try and intimidate her again. Okay. Doing much better.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Okay. Let's save that. Just in case.
On my way.
I've got a few different people to chat with.
I'll take that.
No, no. Do not pick that up.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast. Or rather, you mean too much to me.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
So, Starian, what have you got?
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. That fragment of a devil's contract, or whatever the hells it is. I'm afraid that through those runes, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
You carved runes into any of the other spawn?
Oh, yes. We all got the same treatment. If there are other parts of this contract, I'm sure they'll be carved into the others. But I can't exactly stroll up and ask to look at their backs, can I? They're still under Cazador's clawed thumb. No. I thought I might ask someone else. Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal contracts, he will.
I want something in return. Are you sure you can pay his price?
Well, we won't know until we ask now, will we? Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Well, don't take any tips from me. Got anything to say about Will's whole thing?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Nope. Well, an expert at BSing at least.
I need a quick word.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
I think I might be sick beyond the tadpole. I'm getting worried.
Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces. I am here to be your ear as you bear your burdens, and the arms that protect you if you can shoulder them no more. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles.
Yeah. I might just take you up on that hug someday, sir. Sleepwalking, hallucinating creatures, the temptations. I could lose myself before I make it to a cure.
The Oak Father must have blessed you to make it this far. Or another eye above. If I had my fleet of druids and a month of hard research, perhaps I could help. But I'm no savant. For now, I can only guarantee a cure for ceremorphosis.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young Fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
These lads must bring back bad memories for you. I hope you're still faring all right with us.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed. I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Yeah, also great on the red foliage. It really does look cool. Jeez, this is an eventful night.
Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Yeah. Would you like a snack? Like, I got plenty of extra rations. I could spare something for you. Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
All right, then.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Good morning, puppy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
All right, you guys just run around like that, I guess. We'll have fun.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Yep.
Consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Get over here.
dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone. Anything of use?
All right, fine. Let's poke the bird. Oops. Yeah. I'm not even I'm not even doing anything and they're just dying. Oh, I see.
Swords meet sorcery.
Still on my feet.
Yeah. To think for a moment there, I was actually concerned about being surrounded by so many birds. But no, they all had only 1 HP and they kept missing me. Nope. Oh, except they got murdered. Unfortunately, it does not seem that they are edible. I mean, I might be able to eat them, but I don't know about the rest of these guys. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near legible in parts. Help! But darkness has rolled into Wraithwind and cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter's our last hope. Send help, anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. Or renounce Our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us.
Have to keep going.
I got stuck for a moment there. There's a specific thing I'm looking for. hey. Not the thing I was looking for, but...
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Paladin, one who will only take you down if you're foolish enough to strike first.
Whether we attack or not depends entirely on you, love. Come into the light. Hands high.
Listen, sometimes you gotta be cautious when approaching new people.
Jonas, move in!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong!
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are! Come! Join me!
Jonas.
Jonas is gone. All that remains is a monster, and one I intend to kill.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Get in there, get in there, get in there! Yes, good, 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 good. Yeah, honestly. Come on. Let's try and get as many of these guys as we can. There we go. It's a solid hit.
Can't afford to let up. Right, better get to it.
There we go.
Shit. The shadow's too luminous. Make every strike count.
Hey, Caro, move in, please. There you go. Stay in the light, buddy.
Time to press ahead. Ad maiorem de gloria. Finish them
Nice.
Quickly.
Come on, Eunice. Man. That's for making me break concentration.
What's the plan? On I go.
Nice. That's nice that you keep getting... You guys keep getting orbed, but...
Take you.
Ow! There we go. Bye, Eunice. Stop standing in the shadow curse.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? Means somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
That hit the spot.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah. Kind of silly that they don't like let you say it, that or anything, but
a crooked touch.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
yeah. No harm, no foul.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Yeah, sorry, Ellie Mae. The White Crow's cool. It's fine. I'll always seek justice for the wronged.
Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Then we should seek revenge on her behalf.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Thank you, Urge. What do you need me to do?
Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Simple enough. Listen, sometimes it's hard to turn off the intimidating voice.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, damn it. Let's hope nature doesn't kill us again because we failed to notice it. Oh, come on. Ah. Yeah, clearly. Ah.
Can't give up. Not now.
Starion, because ow, he took way too much damage.
So much for peace.
Don't hurt me too much. Ugh, God damn it.
I need healing.
Ouch.
My faith will protect me.
Well, at least now we've gotten rid of all the exploding things.
Take you.
Blood comes easy these days. Fall by my hand.
There we go.
I'll feel that one later.
Yep. Okay.
No traps, please.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
How many for spell slots?
Well, hello.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What a day. Simple.
Man, these gloves of thievery are really helping out right now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Tapping around.
Something good here.
Never mind.
Hope.
Now that's enough faffing around. Still and let's get closer to the objective and then quickly take a long rest.
Always at your side.
What can I do for you, good sir?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that.
Why, thank you.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Sounds like fun until we all turn into mind flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, just a little bit optimistic there, buddy. I'll consider it.
It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Let's let him have a nibble.
Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
Why ask Raphael about your scars? What's your plan?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Yeah, he did admit it.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady?
Hells, can you read my thoughts?
I don't need to. They are all the same. There is but one thing on your mind, and it won't go away until your thirsty urge is sated. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
What must I do?
You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live.
What has she done to deserve such a fate?
Why? The greatest crime of them all. Nothing at all.
Yeah. She's too pretty to kill. I won't let myself touch another innocent.
Oh, Master, Consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
I would much rather kiss her, but to be fair, minor spoilers, she's already got a girlfriend.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yeah, honestly.
He gives
I haven't been keeping track of how much I've been killing, but I've done a lot of killing already. I'm hoping they will be.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of. No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Come here, guys. Everybody in.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
At ease, Jahira. I am no threat. I'm bound by oath not to harm the innocent.
Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind.
Fair enough.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
should never have come here, true soul.
Hey, guys, help me out here.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Yeah, she's not too fussed about the thieving. She's hung out with thieves before. Because of this artifact?
What in the hells is that thing?
Let's just info dump better.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Yeah, we're related to Seiran.
Expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. I certainly wasn't this.
Our asses.
Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though.
Ain't mine.
Unless we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Count your lucky stars. Close. Watching us.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
See your wares. So I can get rid of some of this junk. Taking up space in my inventory. Weighing me down.
Which way to the nearest library?
can.
Take care now.
Let's put on that cloak. Now we're even more tanky.
And you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Count your lucky stars.
Let's head to camp real quick. Grab Carlax so she can get her engine fixed.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop.
Right. Oh, oh dear. Quite a bit to level you up. That seems useful.
He better be, or I'm a dead man.
Took a moment for everything to pop in there.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. That's more where that came from.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
It really is. Like, Astarian's voice actor got a well-deserved award for his work, specifically, but like everybody really knocked it out of the park. Come here, Damon.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Come on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Hug time.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Yeah. We'll fight everything. Whatever it takes.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
What about what Damon said about your engine? You need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
All right, Karlach, all right. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Yeah. That's a good question. Here at the ox with interest, there's something in its eyes. Nice. Apparently. As if I didn't have enough identity problems.
I have something to ask.
Have I been misreading this thing the whole time? Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Well, I turned on the, I drank a potion of animal, speaking, so. I'm not going to risk friends on that. There we go. Now the dice are playing along.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Friends gives you advantage on charisma checks, but at higher difficulties like the one I'm playing on, people tend to get a bit annoyed about you casting it on them. Once it wears off, at least. Your mind, the unwanted visions. We're much alike.
A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
You're trying to run from violent thoughts too, aren't you?
My little secret.
Right you are. Goodbye.
Toodaloo.
Can't slow down.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
All right. Let's talk to Jahir, and that'll probably be it for the night.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon my friend Karlak. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
Smell the wine first. Oh. Now the dice are cooperating. Yes.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I'm prone to dizziness and fainting. Is it safe?
You will be refreshed, and I will be reassured.
All right, fine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
See, now I spiked my wine.
Just answer the question.
Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's debatable whether it's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Not as much as anybody can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Yeah, emphasis on doing our best here. Who is he?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me,
and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
It's rare people look at me and see hope.
The light is rather dim. Out here in the Shadowlands, the point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Githyanki is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Etheric's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Githyank's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Well then, on that note, I'll call it a night there. And then next week we'll poke around the inn and then see this Isabel. Thank you all for coming and have a good night, everybody.